Hello everyone, and welcome to the fourth stream of Fifth Mike. Yeah, we are almost already halfway through the stream series. Yesterday you voted the Dark Frigate, so we are going to do Dark Abysses with the Hawk, Skybreaker and the Kirin. So let's quickly make the fleet and prepare everything that we can get started. Let's fill up ammunition. All characters that we are ready to go. Yeah, everything seems ready. And let's take some drugs. Then we go straight into the first abyss. Neutronia redeemed a 487.5 million ISK giveaway. Let's set that up. And the winner will be drawn after the site. Giveaway up! Raffle for your chance to win 487.5 million ISK. Hello Starfall, so you seem to become a lot more interactive if you're having an active mic. Yeah, it is indeed so. And let's go in. And we start with Angels. 5 Cinnaballs. 4 of them are regular Cinnaballs. It's actually the hardest room that you can get. Let's kill those non-elite Cinnaballs first to remove some parts of their newts and damage. Hello. We actually start with a quite tough room, it seems, today. First room, 5 Cinnaballs. Yeah, the Abyss really wants to know it. So the Watcher killed all the frigates, and now we are on the last Cinnaball. Damn, that was a tough one to start with. Lucky those were just regular Cinnaballs and not elite Cinnaballs, because then it would have been much more difficult. Cinnaball is almost gone. And let's kill those Ixians. Let's kill the next Ixian. And let's see what we get loot-wise. We get 55 mil. Could be worse. And let's go to the second room. Get Marshall. Actually, if the Dark Frigates, they are a little bit easier because of the increased speed. We're just gonna kill that Arrestor pacifier. The Trainer Marshal and Trainer Enforcer. Backbone gets a skin after this site. Now let's go straight for the Trainer Marshal so that we don't end up out of cap here. Because that would be really bad if I nuked it out. Nice to see the Skybreaker in a setup. Yeah, it's actually very strong in darks. So Arrestor Marshal is gone. Now let's go for the Enforcers. We're gonna go for the Stormbringer. Yeah, Stormbringer takes some time to kill. Watch and kill some of the frigates that are around it. Skybreaker gone. submariner is also gone now. Now we just have that one frigate left. It's gone as well. And we get 112 million. Also there's still this raffle up, exclamation mark raffle to enter. The draw happens once I'm back in station. Now we go into the last room. And we get Rodivas and Kikimora. Which one? It's number 6 is the leader. Let's swap the Rodiva. Then we shoot the other with rocket so that it messes up their remote repair. Let's take out those Kikimoras. The Watcher continuously damages all the Kikimoras that are around. Yeah, let's shoot the one that has the most armor damage to clear this room more efficiently. Hello. Kiki still tanks somehow, but not too long. Just got 700 mil from T6. Nice. It actually get a nice mutaplasmid drop. So, last chance to enter the raffle. Draw happens once I'm docked up. This first room gave me 244 million. And Backbone gets a skin. So last chance to enter the raffle. We'll close it when I'm in station. Yeah, that's a nice start of the day. Let's drop the loot. And Anarchos raids the channel. Welcome, raiders. How was your stream? I think I will keep this giveaway a little bit longer so that the raiders can also enter it. exclamation mark raffle. So then I will first contract the skin to Backbone. Good hunting, bro. Thanks. How was your stream? So Backbone has received the skin, and I will keep the raffle up for 10 more seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Raffle closed. Good luck, everyone. And Gooflutter won. Congratulations. You won 487.5 million. Then let's grab some new filaments and then we go back into the next site. Hello, Kaido. Let's get into the abyss again. And we get Vetmechs and some drones. Actually a lot of starving Demaviks that have to go first. There are also a lot of speed clouds here. Starving Demaviks first. Because they are annoying. Repair the Kirin up. Actually minus 50%, starving Vetmech won't shoot at all. It's just outside of any range. So we're gonna go for that harrowing Vetmech instead. Because that's the main source of damage here.
Einem Modul sind die Ladungen ausgegangen.
honestly love that Vedmet bug. Yesterday I got a room full of starving Vedmets and damage was of course non-existent. Yeah, it's actually an interesting bug. But it only happens in minus 50% rather than not in minus 70. Let's go into the next room. And we get Sancho. Because there are a lot of frigates, we start with Strike Snipe and kill some annoying frigates first. Downwards. That's the good thing about the version of the Skybreaker is that tracking disruptors and the dark weather penalty does nothing to it. First NPCs start to die, and now we are in range to Lord Galvasorge. Some rats are already in Galvasorge range, so we're gonna use that now. Kill those rats quicker. Let's also look up the knights and start spiraling into them. So the smiths are gone now. We're gonna Lord Electro Punch and focus on the knights. So with them at 10 kilometers so that they can't really track at all. We need to get somehow closer because we are getting a little bit out of range. The Otto Knight. Oh, and the Watson killed already all frigates. Is it will do 3 overminds? In T5, yes, but in T6 you will run out of time if you get triple overmind or deep watcher rooms as well, because they also take a lot of time. But in T5 it's not a problem to get triple overmind room. T5 on overmind takes just below 6 minutes. Hello, Ivo Conan. And we get 41 mil. We move on to the last room. And we get Ephialtes and Lucid. So here I will shoot the cruisers with the Hawk, and the Skybreaker focuses the frigates. Which of the frigate sets can beat 3 overmines in T6? Yeah, the Nurgle Retribution setup, Dual Retribution, and that Dual Hawk setup in Exotics. But this setup in Dark, it will run out of time if you get triple overmind. T6 but not in T5. And this run gave 178 mil. Most frigates are already gone. That last cruise is also about to go down. Not just that one frigate. And we are done. It took under 10 minutes this whole run. Stock up, grab some new filaments and go to the next run.
Enjoy the majesty of land-laying opera from the comfort of your pod. Available on Holiday for the first time. Watch these Jinmei cultural classics performed by the legendary Liz.
And actually T5 dark filaments actually have become quite cheap in the past few weeks. They are like 13 million right now. Somehow the price of dark filaments for T5 is going down. Let's go into the next site. Funny how T5 is so cheap, but T6 darks are second most expensive. Yeah, that's true. And we start with a super quick run. Those drone frigates go down very fast. Now in that room you have to basically do nothing with the Hawk. Skybreaker will kill all those frigates. It's also killing the cache. You can already just approach the gate right now. Yeah, those are the rooms where this setup really shines, if there are a lot of frigates. Spotlight and that one EVA frigate left. That's already all for this room. Just took a little bit over 1 minute to clear this room. Yeah, perfect for Skybreaker. And we have Karen next. There are no webs here. Let's spiral then straight into her. Because there's also a blue cloud. Let's see if we can somehow stop her between those blue clouds. It's actually a minus 70%, which is nice. As there is much less risk of a wrecking shot from Karen or Overmind. Let's orbit her at 1k and we get in web range. Let's also activate the web on her so that she won't move out of the room or... And at this point there's basically nothing that can happen now. So newts are going down by the Skybreaker. Skybreaker has already killed all the Ephialtes. And now we just have to shoot Karen now. And he caught her nicely close at the gate and at the cache.
Einem Modul sind die Ladungen ausgegangen.
Actually take some, because the total DPS of this setup is only around 540. You have to reload again. I wish that CCP would increase the clip size of rocket launch, because you have to reload so often on them. It's crazy sometimes. So Karen is done. Let's check the loot. Let's also turn the remote repairs off. We get Cap back, because you never know what's going to happen in the next room. And we get the Angel. Oh, that one is going to be a bit easier because there are only 2 Cinnaballs. Blizzard Rocket would be far too strong with the reload removed. Yeah, perhaps. that one is way easier with just 2 Sinner balls. The first one I had at 5 Sinner balls. It's actually quite intense on muting pressure. But it dropped some good stuff. The water kills all those frigates. Start heading towards the Ixion. Yeah, I think Sinner balloons are the worst, only room that makes me panic on sight. We are done with the site. It was only 8.5 minutes and we made 259 million ISK. Yeah, 8.5 minutes, 259 million ISK. It's actually nice. So I think we can do one more site before our downtime begins. We also have some time on the drugs as well. And looks like yesterday there was a structure that was abandoned that got destroyed here. That's why there are so many ejected ships over there. 259, 830 is insane. Yeah, it is. Let's go into the site. And we get drones and Rodivos. And it's minus 70, so it should be pretty easy. I think there we just can shoot the Rodivos. The Watson will actually kill all those frigates. Let's start slow boating towards the cache. Drones are getting destroyed by the Wargen. Drones are almost gone already. We get Lesheks. So for that we gonna fully use the invulnerability period till we are in closer. -70, they will also orbit very close, so let's start with the Star Wings. Almost done. Let's go for that. Why did they not regroup? Actually, the nice thing is that Leshek start with 0 armor in Darks, which is not the case in Firestorm. They start with like 1/3 of their armor. Yeah, but it's not cheap setup, that's true. Now we go into the last room. Still have nearly 16 minutes left. And we got drone battle cruisers. What we are going to do here is that we send the Skybreaker to them so that he can take care of those. Let's also find out which one is the leader. Seems to be that Spark, that Strike over here. And I'm gonna collect that node with the Hawk. Drop 3 million. Let's also not get too far away so that for the case the Skybreaker gets hit, that can still get repairs from the Kirin. It's actually important to keep in mind to not burn away too far from them. And if the Hawker shoot those that have less HP left than the one that is currently getting shot by the Skybreaker, so that in the end all should be destroyed by the same cycle. Basically, we can just sit here and wait until the Skybreaker has killed all those battle cruisers. And in minus 70%, their range is so low that like, if you're more than like 2 kilometers away, then they probably won't ever hit you at all. With Javelin 27 kilometers and with range 15 kilometers. Ooh, we got a glorified unstable muter. Oh, that is worth close to 1 billion ISK. Nice. What a nice muter. And thanks for the follow, just on random viewer. And as I won't enter a new site before downtime, I will collect those extraction nodes as well. That one is 7 mil. I can already go to the... Yeah, and that run took like 7.5 minutes. And after that site I will wait until downtime before I go into another one. To find the leader NPC, usually look at the one that is closer and moves in a straight line towards you. It is not always obvious to find it, but usually it's the one that is moving in a straight line to you. So we made in this run 182 million, plus around 900 mil from this glory that I got. Nice drop, yeah, that's a nice one. Always those epic moments when you loot glorified, unstable BPCs. And when I'm docked, I will start a raffle until downtime is over, and I hope that downtime today is going to be a normal one and not again like a half an hour with another restart when server is just up and I enter the abyss. Let's dock. Then you already made close to 2 billion if we include the value of that glory. Sounds like wishful thinking. Why was the downtime so long yesterday? I don't know. As far as I know, they haven't installed any patch or something. But yeah, the downtime was over. I entered the abyss and then the server went down again. So, and we are going to start the raffle. And I would suggest that this time we do the following. We will be drawing 2 winners, and each of them gets a Master at Arms Cerebral Accelerator! Exclamation mark raffle to enter it. So, and I put up the intermissions now. And log everything out here. And I'm very quickly away, will be in 2 minutes. So server should go down in around 2 minutes. Yeah, that's what happened yesterday. And thank you for following Clay72. There were some unforeseen issues at downtime yesterday, but CCP figured it out pretty quickly. Yeah, that's true. But then they had to take the server off again, which was actually somehow annoying. And also at the beginning someone asked about any new signs of proving grounds. There weren't any other than that rumor that someone brought up on Tuesday about them being on Thunderdome. Let's hope for a normal downtime today. Yeah, I'm really curious to find out what's actually, if there's really something going on with them at the moment. I think it's actually also interesting that they, if that's true, that they are testing it on Thunderdome and not Singularity this time. could maybe be that Thunderdome isn't showing up on Hubu leaks, maybe. So let's try to log in. See if this server is already booting up. Nope, nothing. I don't think that we are getting a patch today because it is actually unusual that patches are deployed on Fridays. Server is still down. And the draw happens once the server is up. 2 winners each get a master at Arms Cerebral Accelerator. It's booting up. Let's hope that it this time actually really boots up in 30 seconds and that it doesn't get into an endless boot loop again like yesterday. So, come on. Oh, I mean, was just probably some display issue. But it was at booting up 0 seconds. I clicked login and then it said booting up in 5 seconds, but now I'm in. Now I'm about to log in. Why is the window every time different when... Oh, no, it's the correct one. Anyway, then let's close the giveaway. Good luck everyone, and I will draw 2 winners. So first winner getting us access is Ivo Conan. Congratulations. Let's contract that accelerator. And the second winner is Kaiderswee. Congratulations. Contracts are up. Then let's take some drugs. And we are good to go. Congratulations for the wins. Check your contracts. Yeah, this time it looks like server works fine. And we have a room where we can just take the gate. It's minus 50. Minus 70 I would have tried if there were no auto lash extend, striking, renewings and tanglings. Let's try again. We got Villa Vet Max. In that case, we also try to find the leader rabbit orbiting close. Then everything stays close. It's actually number 2, it seems. Skybreaker shoots number 2 and I shoot if the Hawk. The other Vetmax and the Warden should hopefully kill those Demavics. Actually, Villa Vetmax is a bit annoying because of all their drones, so that the Warden doesn't do all too much here. The dynamics also took some damage. It's actually so that this room doesn't have any remote repair in it. Just exploded. Hello, Positive Fox Gamer. Then we go to the second room. And we get some drones and Rodivas. Let's approach on the cache. Look. And by the time the Rodivas go down, the frigate should be gone as well. Why did it stop shooting? It wanted it to stop shooting. Then we go already to the last room. And we got Kikimoras. First we have to kill the starving Demaviks that are in this room. starving Wetmeks are gone. Now we have to go for the Kikimoras. Looks like the Watcher has already killed almost all of the Kikimoras except the leader one. Yeah, and all Demaviks are gone. Another sub 10-minute run. And we made 239 million ISK in like 9.5 minutes, which is actually very great. It's a good payout, yeah, indeed. Then we go to the next run. The fit of the Kirin is exclamation mark Discord, and the Hulk and Skybreaker you can find on the website. Just one rig is different. We need to ask Caldari Jones to update that website at some point. Because with the surgical strike reversal I was able to make some adjustment to the fits. So it's not 100% accurate at this point. And we get overmined. And here we will ignore any frigates and go straight for the overmind. And I orbited with each ship individually, because if it switches targets, then it can happen that you fall back from the overmind. And with that, then Team Webberty shouldn't be too much of an issue if he switches to another ship. Favorite fit? I think I've answered that yesterday already. It's that Nurgle setup. And I have also one repair on that drone from that I launched with the Kirin so that it doesn't get destroyed by the Warden. Wasn't he all stream? Yes, yeah, it's no problem. I thought I have answered that yesterday because someone else already asked. And the dopamine takes a long time to give just around 540 to 550 DPS. I think we'll have to reload at least one more time before the overmind goes down. Already over 4 minutes and it is in Hull now. What skins I can collect for 16k points? Yeah, it's pretty random. I think I have some Vetmec and Phantasm skins. I think I have like a Vetmec Metaliminal skin, a Phantasm Glacial Drift skin, and some Permaband skins for the Rook and Sabre I have too. It's a pain in the ass when you don't have the Bitfire anything with her. Yeah, you can also fit it at the place where you need them to be. Like move all the stuff individually and then just fit it when you need it. Yeah, that took almost 6 minutes to kill this overmind. Yeah, in T5 you will be fine if you get 3 times the overmind, but in T6 you will run out of time. We get Lesheks. This time in minus 50%. We start with Strike Snipe. Then we go for the Tanglings first, because they come close. Striking is also going to come close. Then we can load Electro Punch, as they are in range now. Let's not let it burn away. Now we have to chase all the Otto Lesheks individually. Could get more stuff to CM because I'm going to have if Nosec Life borrowing and want to move in with the community as a whole. So you are leaving nullsec and go back to highsec. Approach the blinding. Yeah, Lesheks in minus 50 can also eat up a lot of time. Especially if there are many blindings and starvings that don't stay together all the time. But in minus 70 they usually are a bit close, so it's easier to chase them down. Then we go to the last room. And we get the Concord room without battleships. And also without any newts, that's nice. Hello, Verins. kill those marker enforcers first, and then let's see what pacifiers are still around. Let's not wrap this in force so that everything stays close to it. Because the watch and damages all the frigates here.
Einige Module sind die Ladungen ausgegangen.
Let's go for the Skybreaker next. Then we're gonna check the loot. It was actually a longer run because of the overmine in the first room. And we got 137 mil. Not too great. Let's stock up, drop the loot, and go into the next site.
Unlock-Erlaubnis erbeten. Unlock-Erlaubnis erteilt.
Pick up some new ammunition as well. Skybreaker looks decent. Then we go into the next site. Get Wreckerwachs and some starving Demavics, and it's a -70%. What you're going to do here? So you're gonna burn to the cache, loot it, and then kill those starving Demeviks. Looks like that Drekavac is the leader there, with the number 8. Swap it. Then I shoot the other Drekavacs with the Hawk. The Watson should pretty much take care of all the remaining Demeviks and the 2 Kikimoras here. Yeah, minus 70% are much easier than minus 50%. Because everything comes so close that it basically will never hit you at all. So most Demeviks are already in hull. And I think by the time this Drekavac goes down the chain, should have killed all the Kikimoras and Demeviks that are still around. Yeah, and that was it already with this room. Yeah, that's great because everything is closer and more in range of the Warden. We get Lesheks. All is clearing nice and fast. Yeah, that's not always the case. Like in the last one I got, it actually took some time because they repaired up a lot. Actually, in minus 50% they are much more annoying than in minus 70%. This one was a quick one. Yeah, but in stuff that has a lot of range, like light missile hawks, they clear pretty fast, but in brawling setups like this, they can still repair up some health before you are in range. Okay, that's 5 devoted night room. Okay, that's going to be rough. There are no dangerous frigates. I think we have to manually kite them. Mad Dog gets our skin after this site. Let's orbit at night at 10. It's actually quite rare to see 5 knights in T5. Feels more like a T6 than a T5 room. Yeah, but they can't really hit because we are so fast. Yeah, frigates are already gone. Yeah, they are if you can stay outside of their web range. And at some point they stop neuting and webbing. Like now they just web but don't newt anymore. It's also interesting that they just stop neuting after some time. Like now they just shoot and web but don't newt anymore. Yeah, that's interesting. I think the knights are the only NPCs that stop neuting after some time. Like now it doesn't newt even if I'm in newt range of it. Yeah, but 5 knight feels more like T6, T5. And this run ended up giving exactly 200 million ISK in a bit more than 9 minutes. So, and Mad Dog, Madis Chaos will get the skin once I'm docked.
Warp anti active.
Let's contract that skin.
Bring us the truth. We'll deliver the justice.
So contract is up, check it out. And as I'm below 20 minutes drug time, I will already take the new drugs into the abyss so that I can take them if I need. Let's see what we get here. We got Rodivos and drones. And now it already starts with the bug again. The clouds are invisible on the Kirin. I can't see any clouds in here anymore. CC, please fix your game. It's so easy. Just have to do it. Most frigates are gone already. I don't know why I'm targeting the gate. It is a free skin to be able to see the clouds. Yeah, sometimes I don't see them on any of my screens. And on Monday I also had that issue when I was flying the Phantasm. So it seems like it doesn't just affect missile ships, can basically affect everything that you can bring in the Abyss. Here we get the quick room. Drone frigates. Yeah, on the Kirin I don't see clouds, but on the Skybreaker and the Hawk I still see them. That's a crap drop that I got here. And we get Sancha. First you have to kill the annoying frigates that are here. In range of Gulf or such. Kill those frigates quicker. Hello. Yeah, looks like orbit in the night's at 7.5k, then you will be out of their web range with basically all your characters. That was a very quick abyss, like just 7 minutes to clear this site. And we made 259 million in just a bit over 7 minutes. It's very great. Yeah, the last room was great and the first two were just around average. let's get into the next site. And we get sleeper stuff. Oh, we don't have any newts here. We just shoot the cruisers with the rockets, and the Skybreaker is going to shoot those frigates over here. Oh, there's one unit, but that single fire watcher shouldn't be an issue because it doesn't nuke so hard. And I think it will get destroyed by the Skybreaker anyway. Approach on the gate on all characters. Took just 2 minutes this room. Alright, second room. We get drone battle cruisers. We again have to find the leader first. Then we need to destroy that web drones. Before I send anything here. Yeah, looks like that Spark Grip is the leader. So I will send it to the Spark Grip. So let's web it, and then the Watcher should take care of it. So also make sure that we don't bounce away too far from them. Because at some point one of them will switch. Then we don't want to be too close. Yeah, number 3 switched. This is the Blast Grip. And I will help with rockets on that Amber Grip because it got stuck at the gate somehow. Let's target number 3 because that one is shooting Skybreaker, but they only have like 5 kilometers range in Dark, so it shouldn't be able to hit the Skybreaker ever. Also shooter beater number 2. That also has less damage than any other here. And they are about to go down here. Let's regroup and then gonna check the cache. Then we go to the last room. And we get Vatmax. Starving Vatmax and some Damavix, but we are in minus 50%. That means that the starving Vatmax will probably never get to shoot me at all. So what I will do here is to kill that starving Damavik. Then the Skybreaker kills all those Damaviks here, and I will shoot the Vatmax with the rockets. They actually just nude but don't do any damage in minus 50%. They just nude. Yeah, you can see here doesn't shoot because it just orbits outside its range in minus 50. This actually means if you get somewhere like 5 starving Vatmax and 1 harrowing Vatmax, in that case, if you are minus 50%, target is the best to kill that harrowing first, because then basically any DPS is gone. Yeah, just made boom and all Damaviks are gone. You know what, let's shoot the Vatmac with the Wargen as well and then kill that last Damavik on the way to the gate. There's also a quick run, just 9 minutes for this site. And we made 171 million. Let's drop the loot. are fine on ammunition. Then we take that Roxxon warp to the filament spot.
Warp active.
Let's enter the site. And we get Rodivos. And it's minus 70 as well. Yeah, now I can't see the clouds also on my AUG anymore. Just looks like this now. Come on, CCP. It's literally unplayable. So watch and kill the frigates. Except that one is still alive. Let's swap it so that the watch and does more DPS to it. Then we move on to the second room. Hello, Technotroll. And we get Vetmax. One starving and two harrowing. We definitely go for that starving first. Also to get some range from the tracking towers. I'm doing fine, and you? Okay. In the work trend is looking forward to the weekend. Yeah, thanks, good, it's Friday. starving Vedmek is about to go down. Then focusing the Vedmeks. While the Watchen kills all those Demeviks that are around here. Indeed, yeah. Let's slowboard towards the cache. And those Vedmeks are about to go down. By the way, if you ask how I just insta-loot once I opened the can, you can just press enter and then it loots all that stuff. It's actually set by default, you can just press enter to insta-loot. And we get drone battle cruiser. Clouds are visible this time. Before we send anything to them, we kill those snarecasters. Jorlost, Gustav Manfred. Leader is number 1. Let's send the Skybreaker close to that drone there. Start shooting. Web it. Ah, red target for someone. Number 9 switch, but it shoots the Kirin, that's alright. I tried for you, thanks. No, we'll just let the Skybreaker finish them. first battle cruisers are going down. The remaining ones also. And we made 137 million. For the first time ever I have enough East in my wallet to replace any ship I lose. Nice. It's actually a good achievement. Let's go to the next site.
Warp anti-active.
You got Wet Max. So you have to get rid of those starving Damaviks. Starving Damavik is gone. Let's go for the Wet Max now. Hello, Pfunzef. Nice that you added Mike now. It's just until Monday. I did that last year already where I streamed 1 week with the mic. Now I'm doing it again this year. Can I have ISK? You can start a giveaway with channel points. That's how you can get disk, or try my Abyssal fits that you find on my website if you type exclamation mark website. And thank you for following Rapid Raptor 1. Welcome to the Abyss Masterclass. Okay, let's start the giveaway. Let's quickly switch targets on the Kirin. So Archive, create giveaway. Exclamation mark raffle. And we are 65 viewers, which means 212.5 million after this site when I'm docked. During this week I stream with the mic all those ISK giveaways that you can claim, pay 50% more than usual. Let's go to the next room. And we got the Overmind. So he spent the next around 5.5 minutes just orbiting his battleship. Oh, and by the way, it's 270.5 million, not 212.5 million, a simple calculation mistake. Sounds like an amazing time if you ask me. Yeah, it's actually the longest room that you can get in this setup. And if you get that 3 times back to back in T6, you will run out of time, but in T5 it takes between 5:30 and 6 minutes to clear this room. Need to reload about 4 times to kill the Overmind. And thank you for following Amit Alex. Welcome to the Abyss Masterclass. And the Overmind is done. Let's grab the loot. Let's go into the last room. We get Rodivas and 3 Kikimoras. Nothing too wild here. Which one is number 4? Web that and orbit close. Then shoot the other Rodivas with rockets. Any possible of getting the voice volume up over the music? Yeah. Is it better now? Is it better now to hear me? You're welcome. Yeah, because normally I don't stream with the mic on it, so I have to find out how to set all that up that you can hear me and so on. that Rodiva is about to explode. And we got from this run 214 million ISK. Yeah, and it was a 30-minute run because of the overmind.
One anti active. Unlock allowance. Unlock allowance acquired.
Let's drop the loot and we go into the next site. Invested raffle was still... Oh! I forgot to close it. Let's do that now. Ivo Conan won. Congratulations. ISK has been sent. I think it's already the second time you win today. Got a lot of newts here. Yeah, I think you won the booster during downtime. Most frigates already gone. just 2 minutes, this room. And we get... Oh, a lot of starving Vatmax. Actually, I would have preferred to get that room in a -50 rather than a -70%. Because there they wouldn't shoot at all. Okay, let's kill that starving Demavic. Because they are more annoying than the Vatmax. Because of their lower newt cycle time. Yeah, they are shooting in -50. And one of the starving Vatmax got the wrecking shot and it put the Skybreaker into half shield as the invulnerability was off because it was completely neuted out. Even at this close range they can still get wrecking shots. Let's slowboard to the gate. And what is the Vatmax shooting? Oh, it's shooting the Kirin. Oh, but it's going down any second. Actually, if I had gotten the exact same room in -50%, then I would have gone for the Harrowing first, because there the starving Vatmax simply do not shoot at all. Let's go to the last room. Yeah, we still have around 14 minutes left and going to the last room. We got Karen. Two FV Altes weapons. So we have to kill those webs and then we can orbit Karen close. Let's web Karen. And as we are really close to the gate. Let's orbit her at around 7.5k so that nothing gets stuck in the gate. Should probably shoot that entangler down. But it's out of range. Let's get to a closer orbit, so that the cruisers will also come closer to Karen. Because right now the watch doesn't do a lot. But now they start hitting the cruisers again. It's actually a bit annoying when Karen gets stuck in the gate and you can't really orbit her close, because then you might get stuck in the gate as well. And then Karen might get a wrecking shot. Karen is down. Let's kill those cruisers that are still left here. And we made 176 million. So let's do 1 to 2 more sites, then we do a raffle. Hello, Chook Shot. And let's stock up. Drop the loot off. We still have enough truck time. Let's get into the abyss. And we get... Ooh. Full lucid frigate room. That's actually quite uncommon that you get this. A lot of wardens. So I will chase down the pre-server with the Hulk, because that one will then in the end just pull range. Oh, and there is an invisible red cloud. What a great thing. Yeah, but basically I can just from now on let the Skybreaker do the work, because everything is so close in that minus 17. And hello, Humore. Hurome. Not just a glorified Decade. Would have loved a glorified unstable muter. I think you can already say if we just approach the gate with everything here. Again with the... yeah. I have bug reported that at least twice as far as I remember. But this bug is still here. I've also brought it up to someone from CSM to forward this to CCP. So that something could happen in regards to that finally. Like, I mean, that minus 70% target isn't too big of an issue, but imagine if it was like exotic. Well, then have fun if you get a speed cloud behind the gate and Karen decides to go inside. Well, that would be really fun. Yeah, but looks like orbiting a night at 7.5k minus 70%, and you barely take any damage from this point on. And after some time they stop nuting. Probably they will stop nuting very soon. Because they also have that behavior that after some time they just stop nuting. Like Actually also weird behavior from those NPC. And now we already go into the last room. And we get Cinnaballs, triple elite Cinnaballs. And it takes quite some time to kill those elite Cinnaballs.
Eine Module sind die Ladungen ausgegangen.
Let's go for the last Cinnaball. Then we have to chase down those Ixions. Also that red cloud doesn't affect remote shield boosters, just local ones.
Einem Modul sind die Ladungen ausgegangen.
Now we have to kill that burst. And when I'm stationed, I will start a raffle. I think I will also grab that node over here. So we made from this run 251 million ISK. It took 10 minutes, a little bit more. Let's dock up.
Anlog-Erlaubnis erteilt.
Then we will start the giveaway. Let's close the previous one. So exclamation mark raffle. We are 62. That means 140. And I will be AFK for 10 to 15. In the meantime, join my Discord, sign up for the skin raffle, use code Gustav when you buy stuff, and check the Arena forum posts out. So I'm back. Then let's pick the winner. There are some news items on, but nothing interesting. Funtsef won, congratulations. So sending you the ISKs now. And let's take some drugs. And we get into the next abyss. Oh, 140 million you won. $140 million it was. I take that too. My empire is growing. $1.4 trillion. Well, I don't even have that much ISK. So start trading Gustav's wallet. And we get marshals. Let's take out that trainer. This can now say I won a raffle during a Gustav Mike stream. Yeah, you can. Is there... There's an invisible blue cloud behind the gate. Kill those marshals. The last NPC dies, then let's check the loot. We go to the next room. Got again marshals. I think in that case I will go for the Stormbringer, because that one takes the longest to kill once that Rainer pacifier is gone. There's also a Thunderchild that will also do damage to the Stormbringer. With this we can clear this room the most efficient. Stormbringer is almost done. Let's kill the Marshal. And the Thunderchild killed the Marshal. Shouldn't stop moving here. And now the Thunder Child. Then we are ready to go to the last room. Once I looted the cache. Come on, don't repair up. And it drops. That's just some crap. And we go to the last room. You got Karen with FE Altes. So we kill some Entanglers and then we try to get a close orbit of Karen so that the Watcher kills all the remaining cruisers that are here. Let's get the web on Karen. I think now we are good to go to orbit Karen at 500 and let the Watcher do the rest of the work on all these cruisers. Something bombed Karen? Interesting. Should probably repair the Kirin as well. Karen is usually faster than the Overmind. Oh. Did I miss something or what just happened? Hello, Boombastix. Oh nice, Skybreaker, Hawk, Kirin. Well, the community voted this setup yesterday, so I'm using what you guys voted yesterday. Yeah, it goes pretty well. Sometimes if you get like sleeper frigates and drone frigates, then you can clear an entire site in like 5 to 6 minutes. But the Overmind and Deep Watchers, they eat a lot of time. I think I even have a set ready for this. Yeah, I recently made a full tutorial of that setup. And we get 157. took 11 minutes. But to tell me 2 Hawks and Kirin to do E5 secrets room. And if they do, after they are going back to K-Space. The secret room, I think, is the shipyard room, you mean? If you do, after they're going back to K. Yeah, you go back to K-Space by simply taking the gate that is there. In dark it's actually worse because it is for rockets very difficult to hit fast frigates like Demavix. That's why I also have a web on the Skybreaker to hit those frigates. But in exotics, 2 Hawks, they work very well there. I think you can maybe try that shipyard room with this setup if there are no starving or blinding Lesheks. But most of the time I skip that room. Two Hawks and Kirin can do shipyards. Yeah, I usually just skip that room. Rapture implants on Kirin? Yes, I do. It helps in some new heavy rooms like Angel, Starving, Demavix and so on. You get Rodivas. Anytime at any was using triple frigate, it was because the Logi was neutered bad. Yeah, Rapture implants can help against those new heavy rooms. And also micromanaging the logic can also help, actually, by not straight turning on all your repairs when you enter a new room if there are many newts. Because the more reps you run, the more likely it is that the NPCs target the logistic. So I usually just run 2 reps and use the 3rd when I need it. That you can minimize aggro on the Kirin a bit. Oh, just decayed. Yeah, that's what actually I also found out over the time. Just run 2 reps, and with that you also save cap in case it gets targeted by a newt NPC. We get nice drone frigates. Let's get into the blue cloud so I don't have to load Tech 1 ammunition. Yeah, double save cap and less aggro together. It actually needs 3 volleys Skybreaker to kill a drone frigate. Inside the blue cloud at least. Where is the Skybreaker not moving to the gate? And we are going into the last room with over 16 minutes left. Looks like this will be a real quick run. Nice drone frigates again. Yeah, I think it's one of the fastest runs I had so far today. Like triple drone frigate room. That run gave me 247 million ISK. Unfortunately, those glory BPCs are just decayed. Yeah, and it didn't even take 5 minutes to complete this side. Still 15 minutes left and I take the exit gate. Yeah, it was a crazy fast run.
Warp anti active.
Hello Northbeard. Yeah, just completed a frigate abyss in under 5 minutes. That's crazy. It was a T5.
Together we are the dream of the Federation. Do your part to keep that dream alive and enlist today.
Unstable warp disruptor. Maybe I've overseen that. Ah, you got it, okay. Yeah, fuck, I have got it and overseen it. But that's actually not the mutant you normally get in dogs that you get from Exotic. This is too nerf lacking for me. Going from passive T5 geht T6 ist, was good is. Do not nerf it in Northwest, back to doing T5s and more chill. Actually, I have a passive Gila that can do T6 if you type exclamation mark website. Yeah, that Ishtar has actually the drawback that it doesn't have too much buffer with shield fit. And then if something like Karen gets a wrecking shot, or if you get like 5 marshals hitting at the same time, it can become quite spicy. We get an angel room, but that one is too difficult, just 2 non-elite Cinnaballs. And one of those Cinnaballs got the wrecking shot. Was doing gamma died to 7 starving damage and 4 star Vegma room. Just couldn't kill them in all time and it muted me out for too long. Yeah, those are the kind of 1% rooms or like 1 in a million time rooms that you get very rarely. Lost Nurgle Digging set to a room of full ghosting Kikimoras. What did happen? If you guys get that, the best way to deal is just to face them with the 3 apps on Nurgle all the time. Yes, that's how I usually do it. Because only one Kikimora switches target at the same time. To get fancy and pull some range and stuff, but then I had less range than them. Yeah, they have like 25 kilometers range, but the Nurgle with Mystic only has like 20 kilometers or 19. Yeah, if you get Kikimoras in frigates, best is to face tank them with all reps on the tank ship, because only one of them will ever switch, and yeah, that's also, once they have aggro, you shouldn't pull too much range. And I think actually the ghosting Kikimoras, they only swap their tracking disruptors. It shouldn't run out of time, but I recommend that you get some mutated Republic Fleet Valkyries. Because if that speeds battleship rooms like Karen and Overmind up significantly. And I have also a full tutorial of that fit on YouTube. Should be linked there on the website. Was that an unstable? Ooh, got an glorified unstable 50 meganewton micro warp drive. Ooh, the thing is worth 3.4 billion. Oh my god. Damn, I got the jackpot drop here. Oh, 3 bill plus muter. Let's hope I get an easy last room. Please give me an easy room. Please, easy room. Give me something easy. Nice, that's not too bad. It's not all too bad. Hello, DH. Yeah, once got, when I was running throwaway hogs a few years ago, I ended up looting like an unstable siege muter, or was it graphite, I don't know. And then last room, angel room, and they basically just insta-popped the tank hog. Let's orbit them at 7.5. So the smiths should be done now. Then we just have the knights. Yeah, looks like orbiting the knights at 7.5. Then they won't web you. Hey, it's fine. I saw your passive Gila fit, but the user different fully passive with full extenders. I just got for bigger DPS first. I just completely face tank anything else. Yeah, there's actually some sort of a debate whether Purgers or extender rigs are better. I personally fit extender rigs. Yeah, I mean Purger rigs, but you can also go with extender rigs if you want. Purger just give you more EHP per second. I have 1400 runs on D6 on the same Gila, the passive Gamma Gila. Yeah, stream is fine so far. Our full extender rigs. Yeah, there are many alternatives for the Gamma Gila. There's also fit with 2 extenders, 2 shield extenders and a battery and a medium shield booster. I think Torvald Urus made once a combination of active and passive tanked Gila for Gamma. So this run gave 149 mil plus over 3 billion for that one muter plasmid. So like 3 to 3.5 bill from that run. And I think that's probably one of the most expensive muters that I looted. And 3.5 bill from one single site, that's crazy. Full extender rig is almost AFK except for the Karen room. You have to kill Karen first, you can face Karen and kill her before she kills you. So in that case you don't kill all those newt cruisers and frigates first. Because with the Purger rigs I tend to kill all those support cruisers first. So that all newts and webs are gone. Because if you get neuted out, then your partner will be off and then you will take way more damage. Not just kill Karen. Yeah, just got glorified 50 meganewton micro warp drive, which is worth between 3 and 3.5 billion right now. And before I looted the 500 MN one, which is worth around like 800 mil to 1 bill. So I got actually 2 juicy Glory unstables so far. What just called the glorified mutaplasmid just glories. 2 decent glories so far. we get Karen. It's minus 70. Oh, there's one newt, no web. I think in that case we can go straight for Karen. Single newt shouldn't be a problem to anything of this setup. Yeah, I think that's the highest subcap neuter you can get. So let's web Karen. Then orbiter at 500. There's one newt on the Kirin, but that should be alright. Just check the decimal price of all of them, and that one is the highest value out of any. Yeah, that's true. I think the second best is the glorified unstable large armor plate muter. Kirin is doing fine on cap, if that one newt on it. Yeah, but it will get killed by the Warden any moment. And I think in summer 23 those unstable, normal unstable large armor plates were like 400 to 500 mil. But then they removed, I think, the bonus from Marauders, and then it dropped in value. Now it's just around 130 to 150 million. The glowy one or the normal one? Okay. Yeah, and I think the large batteries, they are also very expensive. And we got nice T6 filament. The Karen room took under 4 minutes. Let's go to the second room. And we get 5 Cinnabar room again. Let's stay away from the blue cloud, because there they will track very easily. Kill the non-elite first. let's shoot that Cinnaball that is shooting the Kirin. That's better as SM2 point. Yeah, that one is also very expensive muter. First, the lead Cinnaball is going down. Let's get to the second one. And I will just shoot those two Dramiels with the wards, because they only need like 3 cycles or so and then they are dead. It was actually a spooky angel room with 5 Cinnaballs. Then we move on to the last room. And we get Billovet Max. Let's get to that short range suppressor, because that will kill their drones, which makes it less annoying for the Watcher to do damage. I think we just let the tower kill those drones, and then once the Vetmechs are in range, shoot those. They have only 3 sets of drones, and once the tower killed all of them, they stop dropping new drones. You also have a limited number of targets. They can hit up to 10 different targets. Ten is the maximum of targets they can hit at the same time. Vetmech just stopped there. These armors would definitely make that bit more, yeah. Yeah, that's why I go to the tower here. To remove those drones. I think I can start slowboarding to the cache already. Gate with Kirin and Skybreaker, and we get click. Another close to 100 mil. And this run total gave 327 mil.
Warp anti approved.
It was also solid drop that I got. And with me and my friend can all do multi-frig abyss with watching you run it. They aren't fully skilled yet. I'm scared, one of my friends are scared for Hawks, just not able to fit off audio T6 fit. Yeah, I mean, you can actually start with cheaper Hawks. There are some throwaway Hawks and do like T4 to T5 with them. But the throwaway ones, they will for sure die against Angel Room. And we get Deep Watchers. It's minus 70%. Yeah, more or less any type of angel that you can get. It's also web number 8 because he seems to be the leader here, but that he gets too far away from the rest. Yeah, most likely yes. Because these throwaway Hawks have just some basic meta forfeits and they don't tank more like 100 to 150 DPS. Because the strategy of those disposable Hawks is to just kite everything. And you can't kite Angel and Wetmax because they are faster than you. And anything else you can easily kite. Let me see if I have saved it somewhere. Looks like this. Yeah, and this fit is only like 50 million, although I would replace one of the batteries with a cap booster. I can also email it to you. Also a typical T1 exotic just with one battery booster swap for a second rep. Is that actually a fit for T1 exotics? Didn't know that. Yeah, I'm free of those T4, T5 dogs. You can even do T6 with them. But they will actually die in like 1 or 3 runs average, but in the end you should still be able to make a solid profit. Actually that fit was made back in the days. T6 dogs were only like 3 million or whatever. I assume that the fit is indeed to be... Yeah, we want triple hogs. Yeah, and triple deep watch also means guaranteed death in T6. Because in T5 it took 5.5 minutes, and if there was another one it can take 7 to 8 minutes. So who is the leader? Number 6 it seems. Oh, let's swap that Kikimora. If you say one Fortune, they only need to survive 1 to make profit. Yeah, that's true. Like 1 completed site and you already made a profit out of it. Killing the Rodivas first to stop the grappling the Kikimoras up. Looks like the Skybreaker kills that one Kiki already. And we got some drones. Quick last room. And we get solid drop. So this entire run gave 268 million ISK. Despite the deep watch, still 10 minutes. I want to turn the AB on the Hulk. You are consistently making above average today. Yeah, sometimes you make above average, then there are days where you make constantly below average. And then you get that lucky drops like that 3 bill motor that I got before. I have trucks because in 2 minutes I run out of them. Finally, I got all my stuff moved back to HiSec. Moving really sucks when you have to have a big ship to move your other ships with. Yeah, for HiSec there are services like Red Frog Freight that can do it for you. Probably worth checking them out, and Push X as well. From NPC null to high Black Frog. And we got Ephialtes with an invisible blue cloud. So what we're gonna do here is that the Skybreaker shoots the Drifter Cruisers and the Hawk shoots the Ephialtes. Let's do this. Some time to get in range first. Take trucks now. Take them fast. Second room. We got Lesheks. This time only striking and renewing. Synth Blue Peel, Synth Crash and Pyro 1. Why am I shooting the Kirin? Want to shoot the Lesheks, not the Kirin. Number 1 is the leader, seems like. So we did 500. I was wondering why did I shoot the Kirin and not the Lesheks. And the last Leshek. It was quite a fast room. Let's check the loot. Then we go to the last room with still over 40 minutes left on the clock. It's T5 dark. We got Karen and a lot of webs here. Probably Karen gets stuck in the gate here. We have to kite out some of those webs first. There's also Speed Cloud there. They are almost immediately on top of me. Around, I don't have the estimates, somewhere between 3 and 3.5 bill or so. Don't have the estimates around. Yeah, the fits alone around 2 bill, but if you add implants it can go to 3 to 3.5 bill. So it's about the cost of a cruiser split onto 3 frigates. Karen is about to go down. You're gonna loot the final cache here. Oh yeah, game hard price is 1.7 bill. This one gave 156 mil. Yeah, that's around the estimate. But I assume you refer to the fits that I have linked in the tutorial and not on the website. Because the fits on the website need to be updated to reflect the surgical strike revert. And there are links to the EVE Workbench website where it actually shows the actual market values. And we start with some nice drones. Alt Speed Cloud, yep. So to tough, it's about 300 mil more overall. Yeah, I will soon ask Caldari Jones to update my website. Just a Glory Gravid. Nothing too interesting. That was a quick first room. Let's go to the next one. We have Caldari. Yeah, that's a Streamlit website. He originally made it for Torvald Urus back in the day he was playing. And then he made it one for himself with a lot of new player-friendly fits. And then for myself as well with my fits that I often run and stream in. You get another drone room. I like that. Quick and easy ISK. Grab it. But like another unstable glory. Let's go to the last room. I can imagine it's very nice when you have a skybreaker in there, indeed. And we finish that side with drones again. It's going to be another super fast run. Seems. The drone gave 205 mil, and those glory graphics are 20 and 30 million, so you can probably add around 20 million per each if you calculate in the building cost, so it's around 240 to 250 million. And it was another 5-minute run. Yeah, that was quick.
Walk anti-active. Unlock erlaubnis verbinden. Unlock erlaubnis erteilt. Walk anti-active.
Yeah, that skybreaker speeds up those drone frigates room a lot. Go into the next abyss. And we get Sancho. A Skybreaker kills the frigate and the Hulk shoots those two cruisers. A majority of the frigates are already gone, so I will also shoot the knights with the Hulk. Skybreaker, I mean. So let's orbit this at 7,500. The first knight is about to go down. Now on to the second one. Yeah, but now I've got some misc. I think I start skilling into the Skybreaker and Stormbringer. Nice. Yeah, they are very nice for the Abyss. And we got Karen. A lot of newts and no web. So we have to prevent her from going into the speed cloud. Don't want her to be inside that speed cloud. Can't hit those. The field is too far away. Soon need to reload. By the way, what you also could do is, if one of your friends isn't fully skilled, is maybe try dual check-down in T4 Dark. Could also be an option until your friend can afford and has everything skilled up. Let's loot the cache. And just some crap. Nothing interesting in it. Then we go to the last room. And we got Sleeper Cruise. Yeah, friend, yeah, I just finished the basic skills of check, so we are planning to try some. Yeah, that's actually a solid idea. Kill those null chargers and sentinels. For that one. That one. Then we should have cleared all the newts. Oh no, there's still 2 sentinels here. Yeah, it's not got all support skills too highly trained at them, so I don't want to risk his check doing anything higher than a 3 at the moment. Yeah, that's what I also would do. But keep in mind, tier 3 darks range penalty can be minus 30 or minus 50%. So that's actually something to keep in mind. And sometimes T3 with minus 30% can be harder than T4 with minus 70. So maybe stick to tier 2. Yeah, that's actually a bit of a problem when you try high tier dark setups in low tier, that it's actually much different in low tiers. And wow, not even 100 million. Just 92 million. So I think I will do 2, maybe 3 more sites, and then we will do the final raffle. I think that's one of the lowest I have ever gotten out of any Frigate Abyssal. Okay, Starfall redeemed the giveaway, so let's start that. And draw after the next site.
Warp anti active.
So let's create exclamation mark raffle. And we are 37, which means 210 million. Yeah, the value resets on Tuesday. There we go, Karen. You have to turn the AB off here. Because of the speed cloud. Draw happens once I'm done with that site. See if the clip can kill Karen. Looks like we don't have to reload again. It should be fine to turn the AB off here. On, I mean. Let's use the speed cloud to get back to the gate quicker. To the loot in my case. Let's go to the second one. That took quite long because there were so many webs here. But here we get some drones. Plus a short range suppressor. Oh, that will be a really quick run. Yeah, she did. It was actually very hard to get to her with all that webs. This was that medium one that overlaps with that small one. We already got to the last room. Exclamation mark raffle to enter the giveaway. And we get drone battle cruisers. Looks like number 7 is the leader. No, it is number 1, it seems. I can just orbit them at like 25 and just let the Skybreaker do all the work. And one switched. Spark switched. purchase my implants for myself, as I totally forgot. I don't have 7 eggs for my Omega. Yeah, then you should get that very quickly. Should get in that speed cloud. Jetzt next thing to train after Advanced Weapon Upgrades 5. So we made 391 million ISK 3T6 electrical filaments. Oh, I would say I will do one more site and then we do the final raffle. And there's still one yet. Now up! Exclamation mark raffle. For 210 million ISK we will draw in station when I'm docked. So let's close the raffle. Good luck everyone. Nendriel won. Congratulations. $210 million ISK. And I will do the last one for today. Probably don't need the drugs, but I just want to be safe. Still have 16 minutes left on the drugs. Oh, and Waldeck raided. Thank you for the raid, Waldeck. Welcome everyone. How was your stream, Waldeck? So, gonna do the last site for today. Ja, wie geht's? Gut. Ja, diese Woche Streams mit dem Mikrofon. Ich mache jetzt gerade die letzte Abyss-Site für heute und dann gibt es noch einen Final Raffle, bevor wir dann sehr wahrscheinlich zu CCP weiter raiden werden. Ja, we got full Kikimora room. If 2 starving Demaviks. They have to go first. Ich sagen, ist das erste Mal, dass ich dich sprechen höre. Also wenn du meine YouTube-Videos schaust, da spreche ich öfters mal. Ich hatte letztes Jahr schon eine Serie von Streams gemacht, wo ich gesprochen habe. Also ziemlich genau um die Zeit vor einem Jahr habe ich das auch schon so gemacht. That number 1 is shooting the Skybreaker, so I killed that next. Okay, ich habe hier und da mal in den Stream reingeschaut, aber da warst du oft ohne mich, aber das ist ja super. The last kickies are about to go down. We can check the loot. It's something interesting. Not really. Ja, normalerweise streame ich ohne Mikro, aber diese Woche dachte ich, mache ich es mal anders. Oh, second room. Get drones. Oh yeah, just let the Skybreaker do the work. There's not much to do with the Hawk other than collecting the loot. Repairing the Kirin. Let's approach the gate. It's a quick room. The final NPCs are about to go down. And we go to the last room. We still have 15 minutes left. And we got marshals. Oh no, not in the blue cloud. Let's get out of here. I don't want to be in the blue cloud in marshal room. There was a speed cloud that sent me straight into the blue cloud. And there's an arrestor that I should probably kill next. Blue clouds are extremely dangerous in marshal room. But there's only one marshal. Might have been okay, but if there are like 3, 4 or even 5 of them, then it would have been a big issue here. Warten super, super cheap time weise the skill into. Yeah, they are. I want to shoot this. The Skybreaker shoots also the assault. Swap it before it gets into the speed cloud. Please don't go into the oh, come on. I do the rats love speed clouds. I first have to get out of the cloud. Let's move away from it. That was actually when they originally introduced those watch stuff. It was actually weird that they need individual skills for rate of fire, damage, and I was wondering why they didn't use the gunnery skills that already existed, like surgical strike for damage, gunnery for rate of fire, and maybe motion prediction for explosion velocity and explosion radius and so on. That you have to skill a completely own set of skills for them. But there's currently no raffle up. I will start once I'm back in station. It's just that one marshal raffle. Probably should lock that thing up. 100 mil from last room. So that adds up to total 199 million is. It's a turret section because it takes about explosion, is not velocity like missiles. Actually, they use the same mechanic as fighter drones for application. They have the same application mechanics as fighter drones. So I will start the raffle once I'm docked up. Yeah, it's true.
Undock-Erlaubnis verbieten. Undock-Erlaubnis
So then let's drop the loot. Then we set up the raffle. So exclamation mark raffle. And we are 73, which means 145 mil. And here you see the loot that I made in the past 5 hours. So around 4.8 billion, without considering the glories that I got today. I got a glorified unstable 50 MN MW, which is worth 3.4 billion actually, and another 500 MN, which is worth around 900 mil. So you can add another around 4 to 4.5 billion, so it's actually close to 9 to 10 billion. And thank you for following Lucilius. The draw will happen in around 3 minutes. And thank you for following Kronos HH.
Free of the troubles. Entirely virtual tours, a vacation worth fighting for.
Yeah, it was crazy what I made today. So between 8 and 9 billion if you consider the value of the unstable glories. I think that's one of the highest I ever made in one day. So 2.5 minutes left. Congrats again on the big loot, man. Thank you so much. Maybe once you're skilled up into all that stuff, you might also get loot like this. I surely hope so. I think you will make as much ISK as I did today at some point. So 1.5 minutes left on the raffle. For 145 million ISK. And then after that we are going to raid CCP. They are doing their Live to Feed show today, as they do every Friday. "40 seconds left. I'm working hard on the practicing, so I will see if I get good enough to challenge some T5, so I'm sure you will. Maybe CCP does another test on CC, opens it up for everyone, and then you can practice on CC again for some time." So 20 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, one raffle over. Good luck, everyone. And Dalex won. Congratulations. 145 million ISK for you. Sending the ISK. Wufian. You're welcome, congratulations for winning. So before we raid into the Live to Feed show from CCP, join my Discord to not miss when I'm on next, which is tomorrow. And you find the Kirin feed for this setup over there. It's not on the website currently, but it needs updating anyway. Then sign up for the skin raffle for Hero Media Miasma skin. It actually ends next week when I probably Tuesday or Wednesday I will draw the winners for that, and then I post the video for the next. Doctor Who. We had a Doctor Who event, I think 3 years ago or so. Then when you buy stuff on Marquee Dragon or the official Eve store, use code Gustav, helps the channel, and on Marquee Dragon you get the 3% discount. And I think there is still the Black sale going on with that Carnage Cyber Knight skin, so check that out. And check out that arena stuff. On Tuesday someone said that they were active on Thunderdome during the Alliance practicing thing, whatever. Yeah, it would be nice if CCP brings them back this time actually. Other than that, thank you for hanging out, and I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be doing level 4 mission, because I want to see how those fits that I made back then actually perform after the surgical strike revert. So tomorrow it will be level 4 mission. Then Sunday will be all about PvP, plus the end of the month giveaways that I'm doing the first time. We'll be raffling all the prizes that people didn't claim during the summer event, including 2 6 billion ISK Lesheks. So you don't wanna miss the stream on Sunday. And on Sunday I will also reuse a playlist that some of you that watched my stream in 2022 might remember. So stay tuned for that. And on Monday we wrap up the week with streams with the mic with the Stormbringer and Exotic. Have a good day, afternoon, evening, whatever it is for you, and I'll see you as soon as tomorrow.